It's raining. No, it is not. It's the storm. The storm is coming.
Aha! Are you feeling seasick? Open your eyes, followers. It's 12 at noon and the Rockin' Apple is welcoming the most unwelcome visitors. I'll hold of you a public hearing. You stalkers, stalking me, the pirate for days? Get ready to be shocked away by the rock and rolling coasters night and day. Now, listen to Radio Apple. Come with me. Let's count down to ecstasy. 3, 2, 1. Say your names, you British government stooges. Say your names, you Manus Vindicte robbers. You banned music. You robbed traders. Our lips are sealed and we wandered. But nothing gonna change our love for freedom ever! What's going on? What happened?
Captain, there is a huge black ship behind us. We're under attack.
Bloody hell! Turn off the microphone! A bridge! Veined cannons! What the hell is that? You gotta be kidding. I only played a song!
Captain, that is the emblem of Manus Vindicte.
Manus Vindicte? Those terrorists? Is it because of my little thing, or... Ah, I get it! Your accomplices are here. Remember, you're still captives of the pirate Regulus. Order them to hold fire, or I'll...
We're sinking. Please prepare to abandon the ship, my captain.
Hey! I'll let you go. Just please don't sink my ship. My records are my most precious treasures. Please, no violence. Hey, can you hear me? Say something.
We're not with them. We tried to tell you.
We're investigators from the Foundation.
You've got the wrong people.
Ah. Protect the records! Regulus's ship's been sunk. Landed. Good. They landed safely. Caspita, those rioters are still after them. At this rate. My apologies, Timekeeper. Are you feeling better? Of course. Timekeeper, I must offer you my deepest apologies. I shouldn't have sent the backup request so hastily. The ritual wasn't ready. But thank goodness you're awake now. There's no time to spare. Please allow me to report and request backup.
Go ahead.
2 days ago, we met heavy resistance on our mission to register Regulus. She's even captured 2 of our investigators. Unfortunately, she's now being pursued by Manus Vindicte. Timekeeper, I formally request your aid.
We must rescue the investigators, complete the registration of Regulus, and return to the research center before the arrival of the storm.
You know I'm not like you, Sonato. You've trained your whole life to battle with Arcanum. I took a different path.
I know. You don't have to fight, Miss Vertin. I just need you by my side, to guide me. I've never known a person more perceptive in the arts of Arcanum than you. And according to the field mission evacuation instructions, we can request your aid within 24 hours of the storm. Right, Timekeeper?
You are a careful reader. I'll help you out. Don't worry. "50 minutes left. Come on, let's move."
Please use this. It'll send us directly to our destination.
And this is...
A portable floppy disk containing the arcane skill teleport. I used one just now to bring you here. Ahem. They're still under experimentation, so they're not entirely stable. Madam Z only gave me 3. But if everything goes well, they'll save us a lot of time. Envision the destination, speak its name, and the teleport ritual will begin.
There are too many of them. I can't hold on much longer. What's your status?
The way back is blocked. I'm still trying to break through.
Can we get back? Before the storm?
Sugar! All the money I saved, my beloved Apple, and... Oh, the tape drive I bought just yesterday, all sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Don't be so smug. If I hadn't been protecting the records, I would have beaten the lot of you to a pulp.
Give. Stone.
What are you doing, you bastard? My records! Pete Townsend! The John Thunderfingers live show! I'm gonna kill you!
Captain, behind you!
Found them. Enemy ahead. Now.
Ascolta, capire, pregare, perdonare. Ed è subito sera.
Huh? Who's there?
That incantation. Could it be?
It's the chief investigator. Yes! The chief's here! Chief, you arrived just in time. How did you know?
I didn't. It's all thanks to the Timekeeper. Predicting the enemy's movement mid-teleportation. You're even more perceptive than I thought.
You're... the Timekeeper? So the storm is coming soon.
Indeed, we have 45 minutes. I'll do my best to help before the storm arrives. Now everyone, get ready to break through. I'll do my best to help before the storm arrives. Regulus, you're doing this too.
Huh? Fine. But only because you saved me. Then we're even.
Sonetto, your assistance, please. The breach is behind us. The alley towards King's Road.
May the peace be with us. The enemies are attacking. We are counting on you, Timekeeper. Timekeeper, allow me to go through the basic principles and deployment method of Arcanum Battle again. It shows the incantations that have been generated here. Tap to select an incantation and summon its ritual. I believe tap and hold an incantation to check details of this arcane skill. Tap again to select an incantation. It shows our action points here. Choosing an incantation consumes 1 AP. When you are done choosing, the ritual shall begin. Timekeeper, this is our chance. Lenia Sereno Intenso ad Infinito.
Woohoo! Release! Don't touch my bag!
We are prepared for the change. Look, it shows the star levels of the incantations here. Tap on a proper incantation to link the neighboring ones and improve its power. My sword shot. We can now summon the ritual, Timekeeper.
They're just little games.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
We did it! We broke out of the enemy's encirclement. Thank you for your decisiveness, Timekeeper. We've got some distance from them for now.
Chief, are there any teleport floppy disks left? We need to go now.
This is the last one. Let's take Regulus back.
Where are we going?
Somewhere safe. We won't hurt you. We are investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation. As far as we are aware, you have not registered for the Arcanum license. Unauthorized use of Arcanum is a violation of the public security law. You are required to cooperate with our investigation and registration process. Just come back with us to the research center and... We need to move quickly.
Huh? Are you recruiting me? Fine. I'll go with you. But could you show me the floppy disk first?
Sure, go ahead.
Wow. So incantations can really be recorded and read. A floppy disk that stores advanced arcane skills. Oh, awesome! If only I could take a look inside. So this is where you start the ritual. Looks like a signature will work.
That's right. I heard you're a fan of technology.
Everyone get down!
Ambush!
Is anyone hurt?
Give me.
Careful, there's another gang of rioters. They're blocking the way ahead.
Manus Vindictae has been silent for some time. Why are there so many of them now?
We need to take them down first. Sonetto, your assistance, please.
May the peace be with us. Timekeeper, we need to go one step further. Observe, meditate, and create stronger incantations. I'll leave the rest to you, Timekeeper. Well done. I knew it. You're gifted as a commander. Our AP is invaluable. Moving incantations will cost AP as well. You must play the cards right based on the situation. You've been pretty good at that. We're now fully prepared to face the enemy.
Everybody, let me see your hands up!
You found the right blasphemy. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Alright.
Don't touch my bag! They're just little games. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
That was close. We finally got rid of them. Let's get a move on. Time is of the essence. Please hand me the floppy disk, Regulus. I'll start the ritual. Regulus? Where is she?
It appears she triggered the ritual and disappeared in the chaos.
She must have been in a rush leaving all that behind.
We'll have to make our way back on foot. Chief, we need to give up the Regulus mission.
The longer we stay here, the more likely we are to be caught in the storm. As I'm sure you know, Chief, if that happens, you'll be disqualified as an investigator.
Let's split up. you return to the Foundation and make the report. As Chief Investigator, I will stay until the last moment.
What are you going to do after Regulus's registration? The storm is about to come.
Express gratitude, salute, and see them off. Never disturb the lives of the registrants.
You haven't seen the storm yet, have you?
I'm not qualified. Thus far, you are the only one who can move freely during the storm.
Have you found out where Regulus usually spends her time? Or anyone who knows her?
Yes, she often turns up in the West End, hanging around Carnaby Street and King's Road. She used to buy records at a store on Kingly Court. She may have returned there.
Oh, and be careful. She can control light with her arcane skills.
I see. Let's go, Sonetto.
Are you coming with me? I thought you would leave after we defeated those Manus Vindictae. Thank you.
It's nothing. I have my own mission. Also, in Kingly Court.
Extra, extra! Read all about it! The story of the hero Pickles will be brought to the big screen! Rule Britannia!
The hero Pickles. This is...
Hey, coming through. Tommy, is Regulus not here again today? If she doesn't show up, I'm taking that motorbike of hers.
Hey, don't be such a louse. Didn't you listen to the radio this morning? Her ship's been sunk.
Are you talking about Regulus of the Apple?
Who's asking?
I'm her friend. She left something.
These are... There's a good chance she's in the cafe over there. Just don't draw the attention of the coppers, eh?
Thank you very much for your assistance.
You're very serious. If you really want to thank me, just buy a copy of the Times. See? It's all good news on the first 2 pages. That only comes along once in 1,000 years.
I'll take a copy, please.
Do you like the world outside, Sonetto?
No, I'm just curious. I'll throw it away when I've finished. Please don't think too much of it. That voice. Timekeeper, look at that table.
Yummy! Oh, it's so good. One more Earl Grey with brown sugar, please.
Oh, now I understand. She's using an optical arcane skill to make herself invisible. Am Himo Vexelman die Boonenbilder.
Whoa! What? Ah! My tea!
Regulus, will you cooperate or not? I need your answer.
The Foundation is an authority working with the government. If I register with you, my location will be exposed. You'll know where I am, no matter where I go. I'm not doing it.
May the peace be with us. May the peace be with us.
So, you sabotage my arcane skills? Who cares? I'll just go invisible again. No weakness will give me away this time. Catch me if you can!
Well, time to change my strategy. Please guide me. My sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Ouch! It hurts! If that's what you got, this pirate will not be caught. You better listen up. Now's the time to rock your world. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Do not worry, Timekeeper. I now have enough moxie. I can see further and hear better. I can now summon a stronger ritual capable of unveiling the useless facades. Turn your eyes on me and listen to my incantation. Witness my ultimate. Depict the world I have never seen before.
This seems pretty dangerous.
Do not worry, Timekeeper. I will keep things in check. Each moment, now night.
Ouch! It hurts! Really hurts!
Huh? I'm not finished yet. Stand up and continue the fight.
Arm's broken! Oh, bugger!
Her face has gone pale. Let me check her out.
What are you doing?
It's a misty bubble ball. You know how to use it, right?
Huh?
I need your help, so until you can give it to me, I'll help you out. Meet me at the bookstore on Oxford Street. Now, push me.
Timekeeper!
Protect her eyes.
I was careless, but we should be fine. The effects of the misty bubble ball only last so long. She can't have gotten far.
Sonetto, are you really going to continue the mission? The storm will arrive shortly. If you don't go back now, it'll be too late.
At least, let me search these doors again.
Whoa! You scared me. Didn't we say the bookstore?
Exactly. Isn't this the bookstore? Misty bubble balls have an easily traceable scent. Sonetta will be here any minute.
So what do you want from me? I don't want any part of this.
Relax. I'm not going to take you to the Foundation. I simply ask that you go somewhere safe with me. Regulus, I need you to brave the storm with me.
Brave the storm?
Shh, she's here.
Timekeeper, any progress on your end?
I'm sorry.
You're shaking your head. That means... the mission. We've... failed? Timekeeper. When will the storm begin?
In 10 minutes.
I should go. I have to go back. Thank you very much for your support, Timekeeper.
The rain? Is it rising from the ground? Why is everyone acting as if nothing's happening? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? This is really, really weird.
You can see it too. Which proves you're the one I'm looking for.
Looking for me? No, no way! Are these hallucinations? Did you use a potion on me? Why? I don't even have that little thing anymore.
Enough! Stop running!
The storm is here. Look at the world. Through your own eyes.
What?
I'm not like them. I am here to protect you.
This is... I don't get it.
It's all right. It's just the end of an era. And you survived. You've braved the storm. My experiment succeeded. Thank you for your help.
What experiment? The end of an era? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Relax, Regulus. I will tell you, but not here. Say this with me. Me ilu milde en dion bona nocton. Hold my hand. Let me take you into the suitcase.
The suitcase?
Close your eyes. Follow me. All the way down to the end of the path and into the depths.
It's dark. I can't see anything.
Where are you taking me?
A safe place. An ark. Sailing in the storm. No one can follow us here. We can speak freely.
Wow. Giant stone statues. Huge electronic machines. A whole wall of photos.
Please, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm from the St. Pavlov Foundation, the same place as the investigators you just met. We actually grew up there together. I'm the timekeeper. I keep track of time in the outside world. That is to say, I'm the one who records the beginnings and ends of eras.
You're saying that these photos here are... Huh? It's Lewis. I know him.
Yes, I took this photo several days ago. He was selling Hoover upright vacuum cleaners in the West End and thought photos would help business, so he gladly posed for it.
Why did you take a photo of him? How's he?
This is Marion Smith, a single mother. She worried if she could afford to feed her child every night, but she never gave up her dream of being a writer. I met her at a snack bar at 2 a.m. Her one-act play about the Transantarctic expedition was a real masterpiece. This is Julie, who once invited me to her house. Her bedroom wall was covered with posters of Rivaldo, the FIFA World Player of the Year, who then became a mass idol.
Transantarctica expedition? Rivaldo? I've never heard of them.
They're stories from a long, long time to come. These photos date forward to 1999. My time. Our time is going backwards, Regulus. At the countdown to the millennium, before the clock struck 12, time reversed. We were sent back to the explosion of the supernova in the 80s, to the release of VHS, and to the 1960s, where I met you.
Time is going backwards. So, the people in the photos, people like me, where are they now? Have they all been reversed? Like in the storm just now?
Maybe. I doubt I'll ever see them again. Before meeting you, I had done so many experiments. At one point, I discovered that my suitcase was able to cut the storm out. It can preserve items from the last era too, like these photos. So I tried putting newspapers, mushrooms, even Wepaloocies into the case. They all succeeded. However, when it came to the friends I'd made in the last era, I failed. It doesn't work on ordinary people. Maybe I should just record the time, be a silent, emotionless observer. Act as the Foundation has asked me to.
But why are we...
Because we can see the mutation of the world? The unusual happenings before the storm have left a deep impression on this apple.
I think so. When you were out at sea, broadcasting on the radio, Regulus cried out, "Shout it to the full moon." It was the beginning of the month. There couldn't have been a full moon that day. The real moon was to your west. There were 2 that night. I realized that you could see what I see in this world. So, I decided to try it again. One last time.
Oh, what's going on? Is that an earthquake?
Not good. Seems our suitcase has been found. By critters, maybe. Or just someone passing by. Sorry. I need to leave for a while. Need to hide it somewhere safe.
Hey, wait. The things you're doing, does your boss know?
This is my own will. I can't stand aside and watch you be taken away by Sinetto. Have you disappear like the others in the storm. There's also something I need to find out for myself. The truth.
Solid. Mr. Apple, could you please give Vertin a hand? I need some time to think about all this. About everything you said.
Greetings, madam. I am here.
People come out from the suitcase? Ah! That's the weirdo's case! She knows dark magic! Run!
This is my suitcase. Please give it back to me.
No! Don't touch me! I'ma give it to the officer. Ha ha! Kiss my ass, you damn basilisk losers!
When a pirate meets robbers, robbing is not a good behavior that you kids should learn.
That apple is talking? No! Throw rocks at it!
Ow! Looks like the generation we met is not quite friendly.
If they shake the suitcase like this, Regulus will probably fall apart. Mr. Apple, I need your help.
My pleasure. This apple will shed some light on justice for them. Well, won't violate the Declaration of the Rights of the Child.
You can't see me. Oh, I can't agree more. Fine. Affirmative. White? Or say, all colours? Be careful, young man. Oh, I can't agree more. White? Or say, all colours? Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Hide it in the tree hole this time. It shouldn't be that easy to be found.
The situation of the Arcanists 40 years ago looked much worse than ours. At least we can still talk to the human.
The subculture movement has indeed changed the social status of some Arcanists. While in the 1920s, there are still many injustices. Mr. Apple, how long will it take for the suitcase to be completely invisible?
30 minutes. This apple is still waiting for the right solar altitude. You can meet with Regulus first. This apple is afraid that in order to have some fun, she might... in order to relieve the boredom, she might make you troubles.
Regulus. No one's here. The light is off. Did she go to another room? Regulus, why are you there?
The records! Don't nick my records!
The voice doesn't sound right. I should go and take a look. Regulus? Regulus? I can't see her at all. The fog is getting thicker. The line is... two-dimensional? Time. I seem to have seen this. It's...
The lake is overflowing. It's old, just like a flowing wine. Wait, where am I? timekeeper? Yes. I'm just thinking about how to find you. May I ask, where is this place? Did you use the advanced arcane skill of Feroi around? Number 0002626031000008 to send me over? No, it should not be this.
Sonetto? Why is it because I touched that line?
Regulus? Madam Z is right. She said Regulus was with you.
What?
Regulus. She seems to be asleep. Well, I am also a bit, quite dizzy.
Why did you all black out? What happened? I don't seem to be affected. I should come back and check again later. I must prepare my team for the worst.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
These newspapers, please do not throw them away until I finish reading. Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep? Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket? Cover yourself, and you won't catch a cold.
Miss Vertin, they all wake up. However, Sonetto found Regulus immediately. They're at a standoff in the lobby.
I'm coming. You are awake. How do you feel? Any discomfort?
Timekeeper, you made it. I heard that you caught... No, you gained the trust of Regulus. When I returned to the research center, the committee informed me that Regulus would join the Foundation as our colleague. I am here to convey the committee's commendation and your next mission. I did not expect that you would just summon me. In the future, if possible, I hope you could show me the incantation. I would also like to learn it. Regulus, we are very glad to have you. However, you need to go to the Foundation and the Scientific Computing Center first to complete the registration process. As an Arcanist talent rated S, we will provide you with the best equipment for scientific research.
Hey, congratulations for what? That wasn't the deal we made. The institution, Vertin told me, is a place where the storm can be avoided. Free use of arcane skills is guaranteed, and Dr. Pepper is even free for 365 days.
Exactly. If it is a place full of serious old men, Regulus must not be interested in it. Sorry for this apple's interruption.
What? No. The Foundation is definitely not a place for serious old men. That's where Vertin and I grew up, and there are many other interesting people like us. Young people! Vertin, don't just stand there. Talk to them. Explain that.
Who knew Miss Sonetto could be so panicked? Well, at least the Foundation is not that horrible at all.
I should have more training.
Let me explain. Regulus, Apple, what I invited you to join before is the St. Pavlov Foundation. As for Dr. Pepper, I think Sonetto will find a way.
I will definitely make an application to the administration.
Fine. For the sake of 365 days of free drink, I'll join you. It shouldn't take too long to go through the procedures, right? I've got a bunch of belongings to pack up. Vertin, you, come and help me.
I'm sorry.
Turns out the Foundation doesn't fully trust you, just like you don't trust them. You acted privately without their knowledge, but they were still able to foresee the outcome. If you don't mind, please tell us the stories of the Foundation. After all, that's where our captain is leaving for.
The Foundation is currently the charity that can provide the best treatment for Arcanists. There is no doubt about it. Every few years, the Foundation selects talented Arcanists from children around the world. to go to orphanages and admonition centres and even fish out unique ones from the prisons and detention centres. I was also one of them. Since I can remember, I know it very well that I am alone. Until 1999, when the first storm came. I seemed to see my mother.
So you have a mother?
I was not sure. All of us. Our memories of 1999 are blurred. I can only remember that she was placed on a laboratory bed, surrounded by many medical staff. They shouted her name, and mine, and I can't remember anything else. Later, no matter how hard I tried to ask, the official answer I got was always no such person. I have no intention to make enemies of the Foundation. As I said, I just want to find out the truth. All the truth about 1999. I know what you said to Sonetto just now is expedient. I can still help you get out of here.
Never mind. Think about it. If they can detect the whereabouts of the first one, then of course they can find the second and third. In that case, it never ends, does it? You can't send all your partners away.
So you mean...
I won't lose anything to go with you. Just don't forget the great kindness of the pirate. Anyway, I've considered carefully. In this world, the storm never stops. How could real freedom exist? Since I would be inevitably reversed wherever I go, better to sneak into the Foundation and investigate. By the way, you've got the best research devices. Wow. It's gonna be so much fun. I have a lot of little things to study.
I see. In that case, this apple respects the captain's decision. In the current volatile situation, it is also more beneficial for us to join the official institution. The Foundation and we, after all, are not on the opposite sides in the first place.
It's okay, don't bother. Since you told me about the storm, I'm more or less excited.
Then come back as soon as you finish the registration. The Foundation is open to the public, but it's still heavily guarded.
Indeed, back in yesterday we were still wanted pirates. We'll have to be careful on this trip.
Huh? You don't have to go with me. I've actually got something very important for you to keep. Mr. Apple, come here.
Yes? Is there anything this apple could help with?
Excuse me. Could I talk to you for a second, timekeeper? I did not expect that there is such a big place in your suitcase. I never knew it before. Sorry, I got carried away. I got promoted. The committee recommended me to help you as the chief assistant. The scope of your responsibilities has also increased. You will be in charge of all the investigations on the storm and Manus Vindictae. The authorities will provide us with assistance in all aspects.
So, you have seen what the storm was like?
The outside world is very different from what I thought. As Timekeeper, you've always carried such a secret for us. Thank you.
Thank you for bringing the message, Sonetto. So, what's the first mission for our team?
Please take a look. According to the latest historical intelligence, there will be a massacre against Arcanus in Chicago on February 14. We need to rescue the victims before human gangsters arrive at the underground parking.
Rescue the Arcanists.
It doesn't conflict with the Foundation's purpose, right? Preventing confrontations between two races is also a way to defend the peace of mankind. Although this is different from all the missions before. The authorities would probably want us to recruit new Arcanists for the Foundation as much as possible.
I see. The forces of the Manus expand dramatically year by year. To stop the trend, we do need additional manpower. But, Sonetto, did you have oranges just now? There is a scent of orange on the capsule.
How come? I did not. And I will definitely wash my hands after eating.
Maybe that's my mistake. If there is no question, we are ready to go.
Whoa! You guys, come here and help!
It is Regulus's voice? Why is her voice coming from above? Whoa!
Our suitcase is about to be moved by the critters!
Miss Vertin, Sonetto. Seems like our suitcase has disturbed some imps. Captain went out to check, but got trapped. Captain, hang in there.
You can't see me.
Come here! Help me! They're trying to take the suitcase to make a nest!
That's quite a lot of critters. Timekeeper, remember what the instructor said in class? Afflatus is a way to hunt in the world. Observations of the minerals, plants, stars, and beasts, as well as our experiences with the spirit and intelligence, let us better understand our own existence. Select a proper target for me, Timekeeper. Use an incantation that is strong against the enemies of Afflatus to defeat them more quickly. You can take it from here, Timekeeper. My sword sharp. I believe in you.
Affirmative.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
A ravishing rainbow.
sword sharp.
Oh, I can't agree more.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Be careful, young man. Affirmative. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Even the tree hole is not safe enough.
We should go. I will carry it with me along the way. But... Regulus?
What's that worried look? Come on, Sonetto gave me a floppy disk. I'll reach the quarter 100% safe. I know. It's not very often I've seen you like that. I got a split then. This is a free trip. I'll definitely enjoy myself.
Let's get ready to move. The mission is in the underground parking at number 2122 Lincoln Park Street, 2 blocks away from us. We still have plenty of time. Ken, could we go there by bus?
It's so cold here. This apple is getting frosty.
Really? I seem to feel nothing. It's actually kind of warm compared to our routine training at low temperatures. According to the intelligence, now it's still 1 hour before the incident. So this is the distance from the entrance to the wall, and here should also be marked.
What you're depicting in the air, is that the reconstruction of the victim's position?
Yes, I reconstructed to actual scale. In this way, I can calculate the position that can provide cover without hindering us from joining the battle in time. For anything that may cost others' lives, I want to be as cautious as possible. What if... No, never mind. I'm not worried about my own life. I'm just...
It's fine. They won't know.
Shh! Someone's here. 2 human drunks.
Don't let them wander around. It's too dangerous here. The gang fight will definitely hurt them. Just as what's been practiced countless times.
There will be some differences between theory and
Peace be with us. My sword sharp. Timekeeper, the drunks are getting close. We await your instruction. I believe in you. My sword sharp. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Extraction of the rainbow.
I believe in you.
Affirmative.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
A ravishing rainbow.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
My sword sharp.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Each moment, now night.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
How's it going?
Skin damage, less than or equal to 5 millimeters. No visceral damage or psy-cube fluctuation found for the moment. Conclusion: the injuries meet the requirements of Emergency Defense Code of St. Pavlov Foundation.
It will probably take some time for them to wake up. Hide them under the car first. We don't have much time. Let's hurry up to the hidden position. Mr. Apple, why are you a little upset?
This apple found a pack of Sharpodontis in their pocket, and a child's finger, which are the currencies that only used by arcanists.
Maybe. That's just...
It's 1929, a year full of racial discrimination.
This is also the reason why we need to stop the next tragedy, for the peace of all mankind.
There's still 30 minutes. Who's coming early?
Gunshots? What? But the Arcanists haven't got here.
Damn it. Let's go.
Clark. Peter Gusenberg. Frank Gusenberg.
Stop it! Why are you killing them?
Because they want to kill the Arcanists? Aren't you also here for these Miss Governors, who know history very well? So, next on the list is Adam here.
Hey, why can't I shoot her? Why?
Timekeeper.
Be careful with her gun. Seems it is not our bodies that she is aiming at.
Affirmative. A ravishing rainbow.
All of our roads lead to the same destination. It's alright.
Oh, I can't agree more. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi supersterno cole.
Once,
Be careful, young man.
twice.
My sword sharp.
I believe in you.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
All of our roads lead to the same destination.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only
Each
lasts a
moment,
second.
now night.
Where is the sea light?
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
I will pray for you. Sorry. Oh, the last human. You saved him?
I got you. Please stand behind us. I will escort you to somewhere safe.
You guys are also Arcanists. Oh, dry shite.
He killed himself?
Carotid artery ruptures. We lost him.
What a pity. Is it because the Arcanist's blood is so dirty that he would rather die than go with you? But life is precious. I do not want anyone to waste it.
Enough! Those unconscious Arcanists behind you are the original victims, right? You were bringing them back to Manus Vindictae?
You are much more interesting than the stubborn old woman next to you. You are also gorgeous. Oh, and your hair color is quite similar to the feather I like. I'm getting excited.
Answer my question.
That's harsh. We are just on to the same people. Before the storm, everyone wants more useful guys. In that way, your destiny and mine, are they now tightly connected?
None of the 7 are alive. How much do you hate humans that you could kill them like that?
Hate humans? Then tell me, in this massacre in history, who should be killed, human or Arcanist?
Difference in talent is never and never will be the reason to deprive people of life.
Bingo, Miss Governor. Arcanist or mortal, I don't really think it matters. As long as we survive, it's all good.
What's in the shadow? She's holding a ritual. Stop her! She's going to take those Arcanists away.
Although I like you very much, I still have to finish my task. This is the reward for killing Adam for me. Don't forget me.
That's it? She's gone? What are these?
Stock gift agreement?
She even left us the stolen goods? Don't worry. I will deal with them right now.
Wait. There's an address on the seal. Holly Potion Bar. The Warden. Sonetto, update the result to the headquarters.
Roger that. And we...
Let's move on to the next destination. The Warden. It may have the answer to all the questions.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not
Hey! Why are you here? Wait, does it mean Tsuneto is also?
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Aloha! Bonjour! Ni hao. Knock first! Now walk out and wait till I say, come in please! Aloha! Bonjour! Ni hao. Konnichiwa. Is there more? Please teach me.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Knock first! Now walk out and...
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Aloha! Knock first! Now walk out and wait till I say, come in please!
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep? Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket? Cover yourself, and you won't catch a cold. Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep? Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket? Cover yourself, and you won't catch a cold.
Would you like a fruit cup first?
Oh, I can't agree more.
my sword sharp.
As you wish.
A ravishing rainbow.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Whoa, whoa!
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
It'll be our honor to have the young lady's presence at the Walden. Thanks to your kindness last time, we were able to invent the new potion before the National Prohibition Act was enacted. Of course, I will deliver what you had purposed on time. Yes, everything is fine. No, you don't have to worry too much about Congress. You need to trust them. Humans, they talk the talk and don't walk the walk, but they're more likely to vote for the side that seems more ethical. Please be rest assured, we'll make the young lady's day a pleasant one. It's good weather. And ideal for an impressive storm.
According to Louise Strong's column in The New Yorker, on February the 5th, Duke Ellington's Jazz Orchestra will perform at the Walden tonight. It will be the best ever. Wild, rhythmic, fancy. Just what a jazz band should be.
There you go, Miss Sotheby. There's no need to deliberately read that aloud. Master in England has given you the permission to go out. Also, I've spoken to the owner of the Walden on the phone.
Hooray!
Hooray? That's not what a young lady should say.
Mr. Carson, Sotheby has grown up. And I am not going out to play this time. I also have the great mission of saving people.
Fine, fine. Just don't go hawking your new nutrient potions. Miss Mousson would be worried if she saw you come back disappointed.
Then I'm leaving.
Wrong way, my lady. The car is at the front door.
Aw, I don't need a bodyguard. You promised I could go out alone this time.
Mind your manners, my lady. There isn't a bodyguard there for you this time. The wood near the bar is quite dangerous. We must pick you up in person for peace of mind. In brief, after entering the bar, staff will lead you to your seat. Remember, watching only. No alcoholic or incitant potion drinks. Do not talk to strangers. Black Bottom or Sant'Angelo are not allowed. My lady?
I got it!
The woods. Don't call me. All the plants are dead. There's no evidence of life at all. Even the bark on the branches are charred. Looks like it has been through a huge fire. Well, if it were not the path we must take, I really don't want to enter these woods.
Speaking of which, Sonetto, Have you ever heard of a ghost story about fire?
No, never.
Oh. So it is said that in the early 20th century, there was a devastating forest fire in Washington. Those who died unfortunately didn't want to leave, and they turned into dark ghosts in the woods. They follow the travelers without making any sounds. And in order to see everyone's face clearly, they will...
I can't hear you clearly. It's too noisy walking on these dried leaves. All I heard is the whizzing sound behind me.
True. This apple heard some loud noise too.
Mr. Apple? Why are you in front of me? Then...
Lots of unknown creatures. Sonetto, stay behind me.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Anyone else? Is she here? Hey guys! Are you my teammates? I hope I didn't get to the wrong place this time.
May the peace be with us.
Oh, right, right.
My sword sharp.
Oh, I get it completely. Perfect shot.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, right, right.
I believe in you.
Perfect shot.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
Oh, I get it completely.
Affirmative.
Monkey blade.
A ravishing rainbow. I can't agree more.
Perfect shot! Oh, la! Get ready!
My sword sharp. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Shiny arrows!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise! Huh? This wasn't an exercise?
May the peace be with us. I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu questa gole.
Affirmative. Fine.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
No, too many of them. We can only take one round at most, not for long.
Critters keep coming from the roots. Are they living here?
Coming again. Careful.
May the peace be with us. I believe in you.
Right! Oh, I get it completely!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. My sword sharp. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. It's alright.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Perfect stuff! Monkey blade!
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Get ready!
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Each moment, now night. Timekeeper, did you see my mark on the map?
Yes.
According to my calculation, that's the closest position to the edge of the woods. In 1 minute, I'll cover you to move in the opposite direction. Remember, there's a slope 2 miles away that can slow down the critters.
Miss Sonetto, aren't you coming with us?
Suppressed by such an overwhelming number, we can't get out. Don't worry, the action strategy would be more flexible if there's only me. As long as the enemies are not ghosts. No, even if they are ghosts, I will survive. I will always find you. Please retreat quickly.
Let's go, Mr. Apple.
May the peace be with us.
They're all coming for us.
It's a good thing. Maybe we covered Sonetto. As long as one of us can leave the woods, there is hope for the rest. Too late to climb up the slope. Get ready to fight! Mr. Apple, how much longer can you hold on?
Though it may not sound like what an apple should say, this apple will fight with you to the last moment. Vertin, look out!
Huh?
No offense. Would you please pass me my heel? It seems to have fallen into your arms. I am Druvis III, the owner of the woods.
The hills. Here you are.
Thank you. Then I will come down and clean up the mess. It's fine to land barefoot. However, I don't like touching them directly. These invaders.
She beats hundreds of them with one single move. Is it the power of her wand? No, the arcane circle she casted is pretty archaic. She must have a European Arcanum background.
It has been a long time since I saw the Arcanist visitors. Thank you for helping me expel the critters. Then, as for the ones left, just as the woods prophecy and whisper, invaders, you shall offer your sacrifice for the peace.
Please allow us to assist you.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Right! Oh, I get it completely!
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise!
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not.
See, you can't see.
My sword sharp.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erba cole.
Fine.
I believe in you. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Affirmative.
Each moment, now night. I will pray for you. Sorry. Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Anyone else? Is she? I'm here in the marvelous Matita Buanish.
My sword sharp.
Oh, right.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ergo cole.
I get it completely! Oh, right, right! Monkey blade! Get ready! Oh, right, right!
My sword sharp.
Tiny, tiny arrows! Vive la France! Vive Matilda!
Finally, we are safe now.
Thank you very much for your help, Miss Druvis.
You ran a long way into the woods. Are you looking for the girl with orange hair?
Yes.
I see her get rid of the critters and take a dark green Bentley to the northwest. The woods know where the visitors go, leading them astray or to the light. And your friend, she has good fortune.
The exit on the northwest. It's quite close to the Walden on the map.
The Walden? Now I see. You are also here for the storm gathering tonight.
What is the storm gathering?
It is a gathering of elite arcanists from all states. Besides, celebrities and frequenters familiar with the barkeeper are also invited. I think there will be the regular jewel performances, a banquet that is too noisy, and the announcement of good news.
Do you know what exactly the good news is, Miss Druvis?
My apologies. I am not interested in that. But if you want to know the good news, you might as well take my invitation and take a look. This is a secret gathering in a speakeasy. It's by invitation only, and a stock coupon of at least $50,000 is needed.
Stock? Why does it always have something to do with financial securities?
We had a subscription agreement before, but it was burned by our friend.
That's all right. But you can actually get here with nothing. Stock prices have reached what looks like a permanently high plateau. Have you heard about this? Nowadays, cash is not used for transactions. The application of Arcanum has made stock exchange surprisingly convenient. The urban agglomerations expand rapidly in the new era, and even the critters have lost their home. Only loans and the infinitely soaring stock market could satisfy such a huge desire.
It is similar to the history this apple knows, but sounds a little different.
This is the gift agreement for a $50,000 US coupon. If you're still going to the gathering, take it with you.
You not going?
Thank you for asking, but I do not want to leave the woods for now.
Hello, I am your personal stockbroker. Your grantee application has been received. Application approved. Account updated. Thank you for your support to Blue Chip Stock. The real estate market is on fire today. Now we have customized recommendations for you.
We're good, thank you.
The exit of the woods is at the end of the road, next to the 3 cypresses. I will leave you here then. May the woods bless you with fortune. And if you see the barkeeper, please send him my best regards.
Lord Forget-Me-Not, you had a good day.
The men I need. Have you brought them back?
7 arcanists, not even missing a single cutie finger. They are all very interested in the doctrine of the Manus. Soon, they will become your devout desperados. I did my job so perfectly. What rewards will there be for me?
I heard you didn't take care of the redundancies.
I don't really remember. In the mission, there are instructions to kill civilians. Or, say, for you, the arcanists who are not pure-blooded are just worthless. Even if we are from a southern mafia, we do care about brotherhood. We can't be as ruthless as this storm.
For the special ones, of course, we Manus will make exceptions. Just like now, we're still searching for your missing sister, Schneider.
Thank you for being considerate.
Your stepsister, Marion, must be extremely touched if she knows how much you value her. You were adopted by the Grecos, after all. It's not like you're related to those humans by blood.
No matter what, we are families and have lived together for more than 10 years. Thank you for caring so much about Marian. Although, I think I've never mentioned which sister is missing. Mom, back up. Let's leave tonight.
Mrs. Greco puts down the phone. She is now... There are enough people in black outside. Enough to prevent any eavesdropping or violent conflict. Mrs. Greco glanced blandly over the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11 children in front of her. This is a big family, and it has grown bigger and bigger over the past few years because of Schneider. She's Schneider's biological mother. You see her furrowed face like a hard stone wall, while inside the wall is all about a pious farmer's life. The Grecos are not good at dealing with gang affairs. They can't even figure out when their daughter has grown into the backbone of the whole family. When Schneider took out $500 from her pocket and put them on the table, they were completely shocked. And that's just the beginning. Schneider, the youngest daughter they seldom cared about. It's impossible to keep every child well fed. Schneider could not even get a piece of bread in the Eucharist. But a good daughter would not let anyone worry about her. She sat on the bench outside the church and hummed. She found a way out for herself. She walked to the underground market, fascinated by what she saw. She announced her new identity one day. The identity you know now. In the process, she lost something old but gained something new, no matter if she wished for it or not. Now, Mrs. Greco said, we live or we die. If Schneider comes back safely tonight, we will leave when the moon rises. The doors are closing in front of us, one after another. But the benevolent Maria will give us the ultimate shelter. My children, remember today forever. Her words speak for her status, but Mrs. Greco's eyes never moved away from that small Madonna on the table. The hem of her clothes was soaked in tears. 4 p.m. A family is determined to start a new journey.
With us. My sword sharp. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. It's all right. sharp.
I know how to do it!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hey! Witness me! Oh, I get it completely! Your fences to do? Oh, right, right! Monkey blade! Hey, witness me! Perfect shot! Get ready!
I believe in you.
Shiny, shiny arrows!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Oh, right, right! I can see! I am able to
Each
see
moment,
clearly!
now night. I will pray for you. Sorry.
Hello. Please get me Madam Z of the St. Pavlov Foundation Committee.
It's you. What's wrong?
I request access to the historical intelligence on the US financial market in 1929, specifically the date of the Wall Street stock market crash and how much Arcanum was involved in the methods of stock exchange.
Anything else?
Also, I request sending backup to reinforce us for the storm gathering tonight. Casual where required.
The date of the 1929 crash, confirmed by primary sources, is Thursday, October 24th, and the decline happened again on the 28th and 29th. Intelligence Division indicates that no arcane forces were involved.
The Manus is changing history, Madam Z.
I'll send you a special team and give you the highest command. Do not make any moves until you figure out the reason why they want to change the history.
Copy that.
Sounds like your friend just got into some trouble with Regulus.
I'd say sign these documents and that's all for me, right? And then to the office of the Scientific Computing Center.
That's right. Let me show you the way, Regulus.
This is Ax, our mechanical scientist. He will introduce you to some of our research devices. Although you're known for your rock and roll, I've heard that you're also interested in human technology.
Oh, I got it. I don't need to introduce myself then. Just call me Captain R.
That's not what our names come from. Follow me, friend from afar. I have a lot of interesting new things to show you. The office is the only branch of the Scientific Computing Center affiliated with the Foundation, so only the paper materials can be shared.
Hey, why'd you stop? I almost hit you.
The introduction of the Scientific Computing Center is over, and your sightseeing tour ends here. Would you like to know something more interesting? For example, the truth of the storm?
What do you know?
Not me, it's we. We're from a secret institution inside the Scientific Computing Center, Institutum Lorenz. We are the ones who invited you to visit the Scientific Computing Center. Although you didn't bring the little thing with you, I believe it's still necessary for us to know each other.
So it seems everyone at the Foundation is an intelligence expert.
We are not part of the Foundation, not even part of the Scientific Computing Center. Unlike the Manus rioters who attacked you for your little thing. We are only interested in the Arcanists who are curious and inquisitive. Everything else has nothing to do with us. To better understand the storm, Lorenz needs more talented collaborators.
So does the door in front of us lead to your secret base?
For now, yes.
Ah. I can't see anything inside. Vertin and Sonetto, what are they doing now?
Dear Freddy, could you make the auto island move faster? Our Miss Sonetto has something really urgent.
Miss, we cannot speed up anymore. Mr. Carson will be mad if we race in the woods.
Oh, then how long will it take to the Walden?
Probably half an hour.
Oh my, it's too long. We promised Miss Sonetto to find her friends, right? If we keep going slowly, we will miss Miss Vertin. Fine. Freddy, quick. Drink it! It's the Bravey Charging Hopping Potion I made this morning. Just drink it.
What are you... Wait a minute.
Miss, you're really going to sell your potion?
See? Now you've got a lot more strength, right? I added the most effective tears of the pure-blooded Karesk and the strongest bile acid of the blue lobster. Definitely makes you forget the fears and be courageous and excited for 2 whole days without food and drink.
Miss Sotheby, did you feed him a whole bottle of that? It's too dangerous. Too bad. He doesn't look right. Hold the handrail!
Whoa! 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 I've never felt so good in my whole life! Charge, baby! Charge! Charge to high heaven! The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round!
Too fast. The speed... It's illegal in the city.
Hey, Freddy! We're at the bar already!
Oh, it hurts. Miss Sotheby, are you alright?
Where are we? I know we crashed into the back wall of the Walden.
Yes, but it looks like an underground labyrinth.
Whoa! Did we really crash into the back wall of the bar? The auto island. It's stuck in the wall. Freddy! Oh, fortunately you just passed out. Oh, this is too bad. This is real bad. If Mr. Carson knows I broke the barkeeper's wall. Oh.
The car is stuck in the wall. We have to find another way out.
Let's get out of here quickly, before Mr. Carson knows it.
Caspita, the crash just now awakened the critters in the underground.
Let me see what it looks like. Ah, it's a carbuncle that's parasitic on the dust. They all act in groups. Generally speaking, if you see one carbuncle, it means there's a large group of carbuncles around here.
We have to beat them before we leave.
Okay, let's do it. My alchemy will definitely come in handy.
Anyone else? Is she here?
The marvelous Matilda Boanish.
I believe in you.
Affirmative.
I know how to do it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Oh, I can't agree more. Be careful, young man.
My sword sharp.
I believe in you.
Affirmative.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole.
White? Or say, all colours? Be careful, young man.
My sword sharp.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I am able to see clearly.
Depicts the world I have never seen before.
I know how to do it. Your fate is doomed.
Each moment, now night. I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Je
vois ton destin.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
It's alright.
Be careful, young man. Affirmative.
I believe in you.
Oh, I can't agree more. Extraction of the rainbow.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Extraction of the rainbow.
It's alright.
I know how to do it.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. Fine. A ravishing rainbow. Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Freddy. Leave him to me. I will carry him. Miss Sotheby, you seem to know the Walden better. Please lead the way.
Sure, no problem. Though it looks different from the bar I imagined, I will definitely find the right way out.
Please, help me. Schneider. It hurts so much.
Who's there?
Who are you talking to?
I just heard. Is it my mistake? No, it's not. The liquid flowing out of the wall. It's a mixture of human blood and vomitus. This is truth serum.
Mr. Netto, why are you talking to yourself against a wall? If you want to get out soon, follow me!
I will be there right away.
Okay, I already know where to go. Follow Sotheby! Let's go left!
It shouldn't be a mistake. There is a human imprisoned by Arcanum in this speakeasy. I have to report it to the timekeeper as soon as possible.
gives power to the
Je vois ton destin.
It's alright.
Oh, I can't agree more. Fine.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. It's alright. I believe in it.
Affirmative.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
White? Or say, all colours? I can't agree more.
Extraction of the rain.
My soul shall. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ergo cole. I will pray for you. Sorry. Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till...
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
Greetings.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Aloha! Bonjour! Ni hao! Konnichiwa! Is there more?
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well. Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep? Okay. Please have a good rest. Where is the blanket? Cover yourself, and you won't catch a cold.
There will be some differences.
I
A
saw
fair
Shah.
play. I can't agree more.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo colere.
Be careful, young man.
I believe in you.
Affirmative.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo
An
colere.
apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
I saw Shah.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. I will pray for you. Sorry.
Thanks for coming to assist.
To make you ask Madam Z for help. It must be tough here.
I just don't feel good about this. Hopefully it's my misjudgment. Is everyone in position?
Yes. 8 of the team got the invitation to the gathering. They have entered separately. Others are standing by at every entrance of the speakeasy. These are the intels we got about the Walden. They're going to hold a live duel show tonight. Fighters can win stock in the amount of $1 million, and the betting odds can be from 5 to 1 to 10 to 1.
They are crazy.
Timekeeper, please, take this with you. It's the latest product from the Scientific Computing Center. Heaven Apostle 34-7. They've added the cell sap of the Bombard Ball to it. Unfold its wing, and it will blast in 15 seconds. The blast is unidirectional. Please watch your position when you use it.
Got it. Let's head down to the Walden now. You follow Apple. Remember to stay low profile.
Welcome. Welcome, everyone. All the new immigrants, arcanists, moralities and immoralities, anti-Saloon League and democratic progressives, free thinkers and churchgoers. Welcome to your eternal home, the Walden. How was it? You seem to be enjoying the last show? The hooch dance girl with the boa constrictor? Well, in that case, next round's Python Suite is all on me. I assure you every Chicagoan loves the YY bourbon. You won't forget its charm. Oh, I guess your eyes are fixed on the charts. Don't worry, my friends. Let's focus on the next duel instead. Trust me, and you'll get the return beyond your craziest imagination.
Ah, so crowded. This Apple's favorite bow tie almost gets lost. Why is the speakeasy so busy? It doesn't look like an illegal place at all.
This is the only speakeasy in the States that has never been given a shakedown. It's said that Forget-Me-Not, owner of the speakeasy, can make a potion drink which is not alcoholic until people drink it. From purchasing raw materials, getting a medical store license, distillating, transporting and selling, and ensuring the security together with gangs, we got nothing on them. It welcomes all the marginals and doles out patronage positions. Through this, the Walden has already cemented itself as the one above all other speakeasies in Chicago.
Did you find out the relationship between Manus Vindictae and him?
No. His document was edited purposely, but we can be sure he is from this era. However, we found that the time he made contact with the politicians was close to the beginning of the unusual boom of the domestic financial market. Since then, you can't talk about arcane stock trading without mentioning the Walden.
All right, my friends. We're about to have a taste of tonight's appetizer. Let's welcome our fighter of the year, the defender of the undefeated honor of knocking out 10 consecutive arcanists and human challengers.
It's her.
Then which guest will have the honor to be the challenger of the duel?
$1 million coupon? You get beat the crap out and lie in bed for 2 months. Worth it!
I prefer betting. Maybe I can get a Hamptons villa.
The fate of this challenger, we let the spotlight decide. The spotlight chose you, lady with the top hat.
Shit.
What a God-blessed life!
Get on the stage! Do it!
I give you Schneider, the defending champion of last year, and the timekeeper from St. Pavlov Foundation, Miss Vertin.
Shit, they got our intels too?
I'm going. Don't worry.
And now, let the duel begin.
Long time no see, Miss Governor. It seems my lord would like to see me kill you myself. He has even created such a chance on purpose. Oops! I missed it. Come on! Why do you have to waste your life? Are you here to enforce justice of the Foundation? The Foundation obviously has no justice. You don't even dare make the storm public. Turn down my families with ridiculous lies. Is that your so-called justice?
You've been there. The scent of Orange and Soneto's mission capsule. That's why you can hijack the hostages outside the parking.
There is no shelter there for me. Then all I can do is to complete the tasks for my lord. Oops. I just lost my focus. I will become serious now. Je vois ton destin.
Your fate is doomed! The greatest Matita! Your fate is doomed! The greatest Matita! Fate is doomed!
Je vois ton destin.
Where is the sea dog? All of our roads lead to the same destination. Twice.
Je vois ton destin.
Where is the sea?
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Whoa! I'm in a race! Just on that for whatever. Come on! The champion! I bet all my money on you!
Ah, the Dow rockets to 381.17. Then I add 5,000 more.
Aha! Nice. Nice. Miss Governor, you're much better than I thought. Not like the little punks in the Foundation.
Why did you go to the Foundation? Can't the Manus give you what you want?
Of course, it's because we, the ones sifted out by the storm, want to live. The storm is about to fall. Who cares whether the shelter is the eave or the rubble?
What if I say, I can provide you with the shelter?
The person who said this to me last time is just sitting behind us watching the game.
Huh? The trend is falling by 31%. Is it me or?
The BSA number? I am so sorry. I don't have a number, but I will make every effort to do my best. Trust me, please.
peace be with us. You found the right verse for me. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. May the peace be with us. I believe in you. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Each moment, now night.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
There is no way ahead. It seems to be another dead end.
Huh? Behind this wall, I hear many cheers. This is the exit. It leads to the outside.
There are indeed many voices. Huh? Timekeeper? I seem to hear her voice.
Hey! Anyone here? Help us, please! We're trapped behind the wall!
No, they cannot hear us. Let me blast the wall.
No way! It sounds like a banquet outside, a cheerful one. It would be bad if the rubble hit them. Let me look through the cracks. It seems we are behind the spotlight. The cracks are huge! Why don't I use a corrosive potion to dissolve them so we could move the bricks?
Good idea. Let's start from the middle. We should get out of here as soon as possible. Timekeeper, she definitely needs my help.
Aha! The joy from the bottom of my heart.
Another 19% down? What the hell? What are they doing?
Can I get my 5,000 back? No?
Hey, forget-me-not! Is there something wrong with your chart? Today's not April Fool's.
What's the matter? Seems no one cares about us anymore, Miss Governor. If that is the case, I'll make your arms bleed, my lord. Will the audience be interested then?
The market's really dropping out of time. to accelerate the history like this. Is that for...
Can't you feel the pain? That's really annoying. Next time if I aim at your thigh, will they be more attracted?
Damn it! Is it going to hit the downside? I should have sewed it. Go to hell!
My house. No, my everything. Get my money back! Give it back, you son of a...
Hello? Darling? No, I can explain. It's just for the moment. Do you think the Wall Street bankers will just sit around and watch? What? Everyone is exiting? The trading volume is more than 12 million shares!
Hey, you my... Who has the cash? You tell me! Who has the cash?
Let me out. I'm in a hurry. I need to go home. I need to go home.
Hilarious. I'm killing people, but nobody gives a damn.
It's too dangerous. Why doesn't Vertin use that blasting bombard ball?
No, not yet. We're fighting up close here. Can't let the bomb give us away.
Fine. Enough fun for me. If I don't kill you, I'm afraid we won't be able to leave tonight. It would be great if I met you and your rubble first, and so we would have not... Forget it. Miss Governor, addio.
Timekeeper! Timekeeper, what's going on? You were bleeding.
I'm fine. Why are you behind the stage? You seem well. Thank goodness.
Come here, quick! And lots of people are arguing there. Oh, careful! You'll be knocked down!
Those behind him are men of the Manus Vindictae.
Thank you all for giving this about-to-end world such an unforgettable curtain call.
Forget me not? I lost all the stocks I bought from you. How will you make up for it?
A very good question, dear Mr. Thomas. I am here to share good news with you, comparing with which the Dow dropping more than 300 is not worth mentioning. The world you live in, year 1929 of the Roaring Twenties, is welcoming its finale. And now I invite you to wait quietly for the finale to come.
Are you crazy? Do you know what you're talking?
Don't worry, he'll be quiet for a while. Hello? Oh, the Dow closed at 2:30:07. I see. That's it, my friends. Wall Street has collapsed. And the storm has finally come. At first, it's a drop of rain you can barely see. From the drain, from the bottom of rubber shoes, from the milk about to be dumped, they become an unknown pond. Then the pond becomes the raindrop. It leaves the ground without hesitation, as if trying to get rid of a pernicious habit. A pernicious habit of this era and society. What I said caused uproar in the crowd, and that habit will only grow like a mutation haunting every living body. In the 60s, it crashed people into absurd cartoons. In the 90s, it turns our veins into cables. At last, all the absurdities will transform into a storm and eventually cleanse the world. Only the people who weren't sifted out have the right to reverse with us. These are the details that couldn't be revealed to the public. Our official, Miss Vertin, you must be familiar with it, right? You know this better than anyone else. The countdown to the sifting has already begun.
Correct. I finally got the answer.
That's all for what we know about the storm. And what our Institutum does is to catch in advance any time, event, or place that may cause the storm. For ourselves, we call it chaotic energy. According to the latest research materials, we infer that the storm that could reverse the world was caused by the original butterfly, flapping its wings in the ancient time.
The ancient time, you said? Is that the oldest of the oldest? Well, the time with no record.
I'm afraid it is. The butterfly created the prototype for the prehistoric chaotic energy, which became active and unstable through years of accumulation and evolution. Someone took advantage of its instability and created the storm that could reverse the world.
So the circles on your map, are they the markings of where the storm may occur this time? And the mark closest to us is now flashing with a red warning light.
Yes, because it's in the eye of the storm. In the Walden in Chicago, where your friends are now. Let us wish her the best of luck.
I finally got the answer. You were using the history to expedite the storm. Community conflicts, turbulent history, new technology, all of these may lead to the storm. Since the last day of 1999, the world started to get reversed by the storm, one after another. Which past do you want to return? 50 years ago? a century ago, or...
The past with the right order, of course. Well, I didn't expect a human lackey to understand what the right order is. Friends of the Walden all along, there is not much time for us. Ask yourselves, who will enlighten you of the impending doom but we, Manus Vindictae? The last 24 hours in your life, how are you going to spend them? To cry for your no longer valuable property? Lie to yourself that all this is not true? Or to take our mission to rebuild the world, extend your lives until you see the birth of a new order?
Put on the mask, and I won't get sifted out by the storm?
We will assure the safety of every one of us.
Please do not lie. You actually detained a human in your secret room.
So, your first mission to join us Manus is... These government lackeys who hide the truth of the storm from you, take them down.
Are you really joining this insurgent organization? He's using your fears.
Miss Sonetto, we are scared, but we are free. You know what I'm talking about.
The rioters are here. Be careful. There are so many of them.
Where are my bodyguards?
Miss Sotheby, we're here. We'll have you surrounded. Please stay inside.
Of course, Mr. Carson lied to me. Fine. It's time to show the power of our mana. Mr. Nesho, we are here to help.
Everyone else come with me. Let's break out.
We've been waiting for this moment. Let's go!
Be prepared. May the peace be with us.
I believe in you.
Affirmative.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
What?
city.
Or say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
My sword sharp. Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Be careful, young man.
It's alright. I will keep sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Premio sereno intenso ad infinito. Hey! Witness me!
It's alright.
Be careful, young man.
I believe in you.
Each moment, now night. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. My sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Be careful, young man. I can't agree more.
Your fate is doomed!
An apple a day
Premio
keeps the
sereno
doctor
intenso ad
away.
infinito.
careful, young man.
Sword shot. I know how to do it. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Be careful, young man. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. Extraction of the rainbow. Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Peace be with us.
Хорошо.
I believe in you.
A safe distance.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Not even close to the soldiers.
A sword shot. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
It's just grease.
It's alright. May the peace be with us. I believe in you.
Хорошо.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
It's just grease.
A sword shot.
It's just grease.
I I will pray for you. Sorry.
I'm going home. Let me out of here. I don't want any gathering. Screw the money. I'm leaving here, you lunatics. The door. Where's the door? The window. Did I go crazy too?
It's too dangerous outside. Without our masks, you'll soon get infected with the pernicious habits of the era and be sifted out by the storm.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I can never repay the debt in my lifetime. Let me go before I go insane. You were the government. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm begging you, help us.
Don't be afraid. We will definitely... Timekeeper.
They've reconstructed the building. All the exits are blocked.
We got 2 civilians hurt already. There are so many mass civilians among our enemies. The next battle will be harder.
We can't keep fighting like this. We need to find a way out.
Way out? Oh! Sotheby has got an idea! Everyone, follow me! The exit is just behind the spotlight on the stage. Hurry up! Don't be left behind!
We'll protect everyone on both sides. Hey, stay close if you want to live. Me!
The hidden path they just made. That may work. Leave 4 behind for the team. Everyone else move. Don't get caught.
Copy that.
Why would they go underground? There isn't even a window. It gets easier. Think of the time. She'll be back soon.
Huh? Why is it quite different from before? Was the wall in this color just now? I think there was a turn at the end. Is it because of the Great Arcanum?
They've made an underground labyrinth in the speakeasy. The end of the labyrinth. What will that be?
Timekeeper, Sotheby and I have explored here for a while. The overall area of the secret chamber is not too big, but many obstacles here can move. It's easy to get lost. I had drawn a map before, and the exit is very close in this direction. As long as it's near the outer wall of the speakeasy, we will be able to break through.
Right. Mr. Netto is exceptional.
Okay. Then...
Yes. Follow the light. Do not make any noise. I'll meet you soon. I'll go get Marian. I think I can find her. She must still be here.
Is Schneider casting an arcane skill? She's near us. But why can I sense that?
Timekeeper, do you have any questions about the plan?
No, it's nothing. You make the call. There will be many unexpected dangers in the labyrinth. We need to move carefully.
See me. You can't see me.
I believe in my sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. It's alright.
Oh, affirmative.
Extraction of the rainbow. A ravishing rainbow.
I believe in you.
The greatest Matilda! Fate is doomed!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
I can't agree more. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
I believe in you.
Affirmative.
I know how to do it!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Did I meet your expectations?
Not many forks ahead. We're getting closer to the outer wall.
Yes, I heard the sounds of the street.
Miss Sotheby, did you get hurt? We didn't know there were so many ambushes.
No worries. You carry Freddy. And clean up the potion on his mouth.
We gathered much intelligence this time. When we get out of here, I will write a report. Oh, and... Timekeeper, there is another person. I heard someone asking for help around here. There was also remnants of potion there. I want to help her get out.
Can you find her position?
Let me think. It should be around the wall, in front of the critter lair. At the end of this corner, turn right.
Mia sorella. It's Schneider. Call my name. Don't you remember me? It's Schneider. Mi dispiace. I'll get you out right now. Back to our citrus orchard in Sicily. Shh, be quiet. We will be back home soon.
You chased us here. It is you. You are abusing this girl. Evil murderer. I must stop you.
Don't piss me off. Sparishi.
No! I'm not Arcanist! I'm not Arcanist! I won't pretend to be an Arcanist! I can't drink anymore!
We're here to help. Stay calm, miss.
Let go! Mia sorella, don't be like this. You are safe now. What the hell did they force you to eat?
You were her sister. She took the truth serum? I have memorized the formula. The feel and smell of the liquid could confirm it. Let her lie on her back. Right arm high. I will conduct first aid and get her to vomit up the potion.
Okay, be quick.
Oh, we got company. We need to get out of here fast.
Stay focused. Forget the rest.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Just a little more time. She will spit it out.
Waffles! The new enemies are not something we can deal with.
Everyone! I found the exit! This is where we crashed into. As long as we push out the auto island, we can escape from here!
Everyone, start pushing now! We have to get out of here.
Is it here? Is the exit here? Boss, what should we do?
Here you are. The exit is here. Push the car.
You guys, push the hood. Keep pushing. On my mark. Ready, push. Ready, push.
Oh, I'm sorry. My auto island is too strong. It's not moving at all. Oh, I'm running out of strength. Oh.
Mr. Apple, the Heaven Apostle.
Ow! Please move out the way. This is very dangerous. 3 rounds left, and right. Open the wing, put on the wheel. Stay away from the car!
Wow.
The car is blasted to the street. Get out of the hole while you can. This wall is about to collapse.
Run! I can hold a little longer.
4, 5, 6. Quick! We're all out! Just you!
Time
Timekeeper! The wall is falling down!
Sorry. Please, don't run away.
Timekeeper! Timekeeper!
You are Schneider, right? Did I get away? Yes, you made it. You are free now.
Go. Run freely. Leave the rest to me.
Surprisingly, there's a day to fight side by side with you, Miss Governor.
Let's see what a good match we are.
Hey guys! Are you my teammates? I hope I... Wasn't the marvelous Matilda Boanish!
Do whatever you like, darling. Bloom my souls.
Advice from the forest. No need to look back.
Oh, I can't agree more.
All of our roads lead to the same
White?
destiny.
Or say, all colours. Be careful, young man.
Advice from the forest.
Where is the sea lion dog? Do whatever you like, darling.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Penetrate.
See.
to the same destination.
Your fate is doomed!
Advice from the forest.
Be careful, young man.
Where is the sly dog?
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. Fine.
Extraction of the rainbow.
No need to look back. Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
Enemy attack! Enemy attack!
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Do whatever you like, darling. All of our roads lead to the same destination.
Advice from the forest. Penetrate.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Je vois ton destin.
Fine. Be careful, young man.
See, I am able to see clearly. Don't tell me what to do. Your fate is doomed. This is your only fate.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Affirmative.
Do whatever you like, darling. I know how to do it!
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
No need to look back. Penetrate.
Where is the sea lion dog?
Oh, I can't agree more. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. Ha! Ha! White? Or say, all colours?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Affirmative. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
All of our roads lead us to the same
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Penetrate.
Be careful, young man.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Be careful, young man.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control. Copy that. Relax. Please don't worry
Target
about
locked.
me.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Advice from the forest.
This is Eagle. Target found. Lord, take the offensive.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect. Greetings. Today, your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
Are you here?
Aloha. Bonjour. Ni hao. Konnichiwa. Is there more?
You're here.
Greetings to you, fair lady. May I present you a robe?
Well,
y'all want some fries, burgers, or apple martini?
492760. 4A67.
Hi. Don't panic, my lord.
Здравствуйте. No, nothing. The name is...
Hello. Are you a brave speaker? You look like one. And sound like two.
Everything in the world is born of laws and regulations. There are no coincidences, let alone adventures. There are only expected results, such as our encounter.
Hi, I'm Sputnik.
have you heard that story? A magical golden lamp. Rub it 3 times, and there is a genie who can satisfy all your wishes. Yes, you say?
I'm Dor. An insignificant piece.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Lisa.
Hello! No, no, no! Come back here! I won't crawl out of the screen.
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you asleep?
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to receive you in a room of nothing.
Where's my hanky?
Squat down when you're before me. Do not make.
A crime group? Just to my likings.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy to everyone. Hey guys! Are you my teammates? Hi! Would you like a fruit tab first?
Do whatever you like, darling.
Intriguing, isn't it?
As you wish.
Bloom my souls.
Just as I would.
No need to look back. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Fair touch.
Bloom my souls.
Bravo!
Your drink.
Advice from the forest.
It's out of bounds.
Where is this?
Penetrate.
As you wish.
Fair touch.
Your drink.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Stay behind me, puppies.
Just like real diamonds.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you ready to have a hearty meal?
No need to look back.
Watch my clothes.
No need to look back. Frost you with the armor of the forest. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Do whatever you like.
Fair touch.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Your beard, out away.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds. Advice from the forest.
Watch my clothes.
Where is the sly dog?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it? Just as I would. Just like real diamonds. Bravo!
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise! Huh?
It's you.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth. Horizon. The boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect with the Earth's surface. Useful to measure the radio waves, and useful to make people feel better. These newspapers, please do not throw them away until I finish reading.
Damn it! Just wait and see, Jay. I'll make you pay.
Hey, Geo, right? You forgot this. If you need help, find me in the New Age Market.
Good afternoon, San Francisco.
So this is the New Age Market. Then this must be where those two troublemakers are hiding.
And now some bad news. Legers is to make a deal with Hate Street's very own Joe for a slice of that tasty New Age Market pie.
Let's play a game. They're fooling you, Paulina! Don't you see it?
Enough! I'd rather die out there than stay here and never live at all!
Mind yourself, please!
The revelation! The last revelation is coming!
The game isn't over yet, Jay. The Honorable Apostle and Miss Mercuria have been expecting you.
Answer me, Jay. What are you going to do when your friends point their knives at you? How do we keep their sacrificial lambs from leaping off the cliff?
These newspapers, please do not throw them away until I finish reading.
As long as you watch my flight once, you will never.
It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
All right, ready to welcome me. Prepare yourself. Mission accepted.
Hello.
Timekeeper? Timekeeper? Are you... These newspapers, please do not throw them away until I finish reading.
Hey, the great Verdin. Nice to see you again.
I'm all...
Excuse...
You're here.
Aloha! Bonjour!
Squat down when you're before me. Do not be...
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something that... Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
I have to remind you that jump scares are really outdated.
These newspapers, Please do not throw them away until I finish reading. Timekeeper.
We can't leave Timekeeper inside alone. If we break the wall now, we can still...
No, we cannot get in touch with Vertin yet. Without her location, they may get hurt from the blast.
The black smoke! Watch out! Captain, we need to stay away from the wall. It's too dangerous inside. Some of us are affected by enemy's incantation.
Then find the nearest window and get in. We may surround the enemy. Timekeeper must not be caught by the Manus.
Look, bring all your weapons. Yeah, we break out together with them.
Huh? A group of masked men at the main entrance are rushing over. Oh no, they will see us.
We should go.
What?
When Timekeeper is absent, Chief Assistant Sonetta will be the first in command. Going back now is like lambs to the slaughter. It will only ruin the last chance to rescue the Timekeeper. The enemy is after us. We are still in danger. It will only cost us more if we act on impulse.
But...
Please trust the Timekeeper. She will do her best not to put herself in danger. And the Manus will also want to know why the Timekeeper is immune to the storm. We need to make a rescue plan as soon as we are safe and get her out.
Copy that.
Found then!
The rioters are here. Miss Sotheby, the car once hit by the Heaven Apostle. Is it still working?
I have no idea. It's also my first time taking the Auto Island. I used to travel with Hippogriff Ruggiero.
It still works, but the engine needs a moment.
Hey! This is all because of you! Stop!
Everybody, get ready to fight.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
A crime group? Just to my likings.
No wingman is needed.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
No wingman is needed.
Be prepared.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy to everyone. Hi. Would you like a fruit cat first?
That intriguing, isn't it?
Oh?
Just like real diamonds. Just as I will.
Retreat!
Glad to be of
Your
service,
heart
my
is
lady.
beating so loud.
Sadly, these are counterfeit.
Your drink!
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Talking out calms people down.
Bravo! time to wake up. Intriguing, isn't it? Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just as I would.
Who's that?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Don't be so furious.
Just as I would.
As you wish. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you ready to have a party, Liam?
Damn it! Intriguing. Glad to be of service, my lady. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Bravo!
Hey, I'm the support staff.
I'm glad to be of service, my lady.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Did I meet your expectations?
Come on. Come on. We're all counting on you, buddy. Just a little bit. The engine's on!
Wow. Is this also the Great Arcanum? Next time, please teach me how to master it.
Everybody get in the car. I'm afraid the noise will get us new company. Miss Sotheby, could we stay at your house for the moment?
Stay? Really? That's awesome! I always plan to invite a friend to my place. Everything is ready. Just need a friend. Mr. Carson would certainly not agree, but I will convince him. Please believe me.
Everyone get on board. Don't get left behind. Miss Sotheby, please lead the way.
Sure, no problem. Whoops, Miss Reeling, you stepped on my scat. Well, I have a lot of potions hidden here. If they're broken, I'm over.
Sorry.
Whew. Thank goodness this apple doesn't take much space.
They're behind us. The rearview mirror is really something. Let's move. Everyone sit tight. Grab everything in your reach.
These are the woods we passed before. Mr. Carson said there are many terrible things hiding here. Mr. Netto was chased by a group of ghost-like monsters. Oh, I seem to have read about them in the Guide to Monsters with Good Temper. Yes, right under this tree, after we drove away the scoundrels, Mr. Netto joined us. This is where the friendship between Sotheby and Mr. Netto begins. Am I right, Mr. Netto? Mr. Netto? Are you crying? Oh.
You're back, Miss Druvis. What you brought back is as satisfying as expected, Miss Druvis.
Is that right?
What do you mean by right? They are not good people, Miss Druvis. One is a traitor, and the other a bureaucrat. You've done it right for all the blinded ones.
I don't care whether they're good or not. I just want to know. Is it really the right thing to do?
Of course not.
Shall we meet Lady Vertin as equals at the conference table? Better treatment she deserveth.
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not exist.